that little game found thing. Oh, good. We still got the Star Wars music. Hey, CBA Tech, Volunteer Slam. Will Saporos. Thanks for your first chat. Emilio Folivas, thank you for your first chat. CBA Tech was first. Am I going to have Vader camp with me? Hey, Jamie Ando. Just got back from Orangeville, Jamie. You ever go to that Angel's Diner place? You're mad? Thanks for the bits. Yeah, we just had lunch there. I had a grilled cheese sandwich with a bowl of tomato and tortellini soup. Yeah, it is pretty good. Happy birthday, Panda. There is a new AI-powered Vader you can talk to. What? Where's that? That sounds like something we might have to do in a, Oh, you make your wine next thing. Yeah, my wife and I, we used to do the wine making thing. I wish to get back to doing that. That was kind of fun. It's way less expensive, too. They had to hot fix it because Loser Fruit had Vader cursing. That's funny. Well, I think we may have to try that after this game. We may have to go talk to him. Whoa, 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 why is it stopped? Why have we stopped? This isn't where we were choosing to land. Okay, I can look around, but I can't move. This is not good. I can't jump. All I can do is look around.
I'm BushCampDad.
Water Camping Dad. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Water Camping Dad. I watch you more than Netflix. Take my money. Okay, seriously, why can't I move? Hey, thank you, Scared of the Huzz. It'll kick me in a minute. Rank it. Oh. Yeah, no, it wasn't a tabbed out.
Is that BushCampDad?
There was an error. We failed to establish a connection to the server. Well, that's not very good. I guess they'll figure that out, huh? I need the start button. Is it gonna give me a start button? No. Good update. Hey, Asher Basher, thank you for resubscribing. You get your 8-month badge. We can't do custom games either. Is that also bugged? Oh, I know, Jamie Ando. Alright, let's just do an unranked 0 build. We'll go see if we can say hi to Darth Vader here. Well, I gotta get rid of the... Hang on. It seems like ranked is not working.
Is that BushCampDad?
Hello, Farm Mom. Holy cow, 20 months. Game found. That's kind of fun. Whole lot of shooting going on. Okay, so it's in Darth Vader is in Vader Samurai. Yes? Alright, let's go see if we can find him. Let's go see if we can find him since there's no ranked. Let's go mess with Darth Vader.
Dad.
Francescan. Thank you for the Prime. Francescan linked their Amazon Prime gaming account to their Twitch account, and they were able to subscribe for free. Doesn't it usually show you where the boss is? Oh, the fishing rock? Did that make the TikTok? Is that what the new TikTok is? Uh-oh. This is going to be really busy, isn't it? Oh! Oh. That's not the boss, Darth Vader. Okay, I didn't see any signs. I didn't see any signs of a boss. Hang on, I want to try something. I was in the wrong spot. I accepted, right? Didn't I? Yeah. It's not giving me a start button. Is it because I'm the only player? It won't give me a start button? I'm on Europe, and the code is BCD1, if anybody wants to jump in. Europe, zero build, solo, BCD1. I want to see if I get a start button. If there's more than one player. Now there's two of us. Who made it in? Nice, Asher Basher. It's still not giving me a start button. Stop camping for $100. Ooh, $100. Sounds like a nice scotch. I mean, a nice scotch. Hello, Coop. Thank you for your first chat. Okay, that's not working either. What are they saying on their Twitter? We didn't lose anything, so let's try again. The new AI Vader will appear in one of 3 random places, and his icon will appear. Got ya. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
I'm BushCampDad.
Water Camping Dad. Thank you for another $5 super chat. You don't need to do that. I'll double that to $200 to keep camping. I accept your terms, but please don't send me any money. What's on the agenda for today? Well, my plan was to try and get to Emperor, but that doesn't seem to be working.
BushCampDad, brother. Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, that's a good new TikTok. I like that one. Yeah, that's a good new TikTok. I like that one. Gotta mute my laptop again. Alright, no ranked queues. Reload? What about ranked reload? Ranked reload 0 build. Any chance we can get some of that going? What are we here? Elite 30%. From official FN status Twitter, we're investigating an issue currently preventing players from starting custom matches in Fortnite. We'll provide an update as soon as we have more info or once a fix is in place. Well, there you go. Oh, we're actually getting some ranked. Hey, Skyway Court, I actually sent you a whisper. It is on the way, but it was only like yesterday that I sent it, or the day before. We're trying a game of ranked reload 0 build. Oh, it's been a while since we played this. That's right. Got the Maven. Hey, you're welcome. I'm sorry it took me so long. I think we're gonna wait until Wednesday, Cook family. Sorry. I have trouble making any kind of firm plans at the moment. I've just got some stuff going on. And this is how I'm taking my mind off it. Playing some Fortnite. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Owie boy. Thank you. I have not experimented with AI Vader. I use Grok a lot. There's somebody up top, and they destroyed the lighthouse. There's our little hiding spot. You hear me, but my screen is frozen? I think that's a you thing, not a me thing. Hi, Casey Bomb. Nice to see you. Do 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 do. Oh. I will try and fix the TikTok stream between games. Nice. Tac shotgun, shockwaves. Oh, medkit, nice. Let's put the shockwaves in the shockwave spot. The medkit, oops. The medkit in the medkit spot. There we go. Porta bunkers are better than nothing. Well, all right. Let's pop the medkit first. Storm 5 going to Storm 6. There's 13 players left. Yep, we don't play the one-shot strategy when we play reload. Zero builds especially. We try for dubs. Nice. Blue tag. Oh, we got an assist. Oh wow, we went the wrong way. Okay, I'm a little rusty. Oh, we had them so low too if we just switched to our shotgun. Ah. Darn it. Ramp protected. What are we on the other one? What are we on builds? Yeah, they came out of nowhere, didn't they? Elite 82. Let's play zero build, it's more fun. Guess everybody's playing ranked reload right now. Because the other ranked servers aren't working. Oh, game found. There we go. Pleasant Park. Okay. Why is there Star Wars music when there's absolutely nothing Star Wars? I mean, I like the Star Wars music, so... There's been blasters on there? Oh yeah? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello everybody on TikTok, welcome. There is a new TikTok pinned to the top of the map. The Otter Pup tree. Is there Storm Surge in Reload? I have never seen Storm Surge in Reload. There's only 40 players to start with, so it's unlikely there's ever going to be too many players for the server to handle. Oh, there's a bill. Did they see us, or are they just doing their own thing? I'm hoping they're just doing their own thing. Okay, I see there's bandages up there. Some shockwaves, nice. First AR. Take the porta bunkers. Alright, more bushes. We've got a full complement of bushes. And now we get the minis. There it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Purple Maven. Oh wow, we got a long way to go. Got 3 medkits, so I'm okay there. Just a matter of getting back to the ring in time. Hello, Naman Jatborge. Thank you for your first chat. I think we'll get back in time. Yeah, we should be okay. Can't dilly-dally, but... Alright, we're inside the top 10 in a perfectly natural looking bush in the middle of a parking lot. You never know. That could be the HP that we needed. Don't forget, you've got 2 shockwaves. Alright, we're still in the ring. Okay, I have a feeling those two will fight. Six players left. Four now. Okay, 3 left. Oh! Wow. How'd they mammoth pistol me in the bush? That's good aim. Mammoth pistol headshot while I'm in the bush. I guess it didn't really move though. 3rd place. 1% for top 3. That's right. Seal Royal, thank you for 6 tickets and 8 finger hearts over on TikTok. Tickle My Toes FDM, thank you for 5 lightning bolts. Neat Streak, thank you for the GG. 22 Chris 22. A Rose, a nice to meet you, and a goat. Exo999. Thank you for the lightning bolt and the GG. YK Rylan, a finger heart. James Hamilton. Zane Longy, Harry Davis, Peter. Hitman, thank you for the GG. Thank you, Demonic Angel. Brad the Tat, the Little Lad. Brad the Tad, the Little Lad. What makes me use Bill? I was using him in the very first OG season when Aussie Antics made the first video, the first bit of content about me. And it's kind of become a branding thing ever since. Brad the Tad, the Little Lad. Seal Royal, thank you for a super GG. I know that's 100 coins. A donut and 9 more GGs. Thank you, Seal Royal. We're on the Oasis map now. Blueberry Ice. Blueberry Ice, thank you for subscribing. It's weird, I had to reauthorize Nightbot just now. There we got in the game. Oh, shoot. I forgot what map we were on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Vex Games. FaZe Ashcon, thanks for your first chats. Hi, Charlotte, nice to see you. Monaco Alex, thank you. No way. Okay, how were their footsteps? And how did they just leave? Weird. Hey, Shiro Bear Clan over in Japan. In Tokyo. Nice to see you, Shiro Bear Clan. Okay. Come on, what are you doing? I'm not sure what went on there. Whoa. Push bombs, nice. First they are. Oh, it is a bill. Do they know I'm here or not?
BushCamDad. BushCamDad.
I think they know. Why didn't you use the band-aids first? I need attack shotgun would be nice. Oh wow, we are so far away. Oh, and there's no more medkits. Shoot. Is there any way I can get there? Might have to use some shockwaves. Alright, we didn't get here with very much health, unfortunately, but we do have 150 overshield. Still 13 players left. That's a lot. Are they... I can't not shoot... Well, they were moving, so I didn't shoot. But... Oh! Darn it. Oh, there was a slurp trap? That wasn't our best fight. That felt kind of panicky. Yeah, we lost that percent that we gained. GG's, GG's. Thank you, Papa Medkit, Chavez, Killer Go, NFFC Noah. Same map, same map. Oh, shoot. Same map, and I wasn't paying attention again. If I had attack, I win those. Cookie Dude, reload, they definitely increased the difficulty. Battle Royale, it still seems the same. Does anybody know if ranked Battle Royale is still broken? Oh, there's somebody there, shoot. What'd I get? A purple pump. I know that's like everybody else's favorite. Naturally. Naturally. No, it's okay. Get away, get away, get away. I don't want to fight, but I can't not... I can't not shoot. Like, you can't just stream snipe like that and expect me... Like, I have to follow the terms of service. I'm sorry, but I can't not... I can't team with you. I'm sorry, I really appreciate it, but I can't team with other players. It's just, that's not allowed. Otherwise, we just have this massive Bill army. Oh, come on, Bill. What are you doing here? I was gonna get that big pot. But now I don't know where Bill went, because he went crouch walk. Crouch walk mode. Kind of terrifying when I know there's another Bill in the game. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we give each other space, Bill, we're good. That was less helpful than I was hoping, but that's okay. Oof, nice shot. There's 9 players left. Now there's 8. We got an assist there. Hello, Pantera Galactica from Brazil. Nice to see you. Joe Coyote. J. Nabisco, Otter Pup. I got 4 shocks, 4 shockwaves, 3 bushes. No! Oh, I thought I was winning that fight. Shoot. Well, we got an assist. Thank you, J. Nabisco. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I thought I had it too. Hey, we got 2%. Oh, that's because we eliminated Bill. Probably. Does anybody know if regular ranked is back up? I guess I can just try it. It's probably the easiest way to check. Oh, we found a game. This was 3D printed for me and somebody gave it to me at FNCS. So it's kind of one of a kind. Yeah, it was pretty nice of them. Do 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 do. 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 Okay, those chests have been... Okay, nobody's in here this time. That was so wild the other day. It's funny because I remember I noticed that those chests were taken, and do 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 do. I think my little laptop here is just about ready for replacement. Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs and get some more water. If you guys could keep an eye on Bill for me, I'll be right back. Nice day today. Bill behaved himself, that's good. Triceratops. Triceratops. Thank you for 2 tiny Dannies. Donut. Thank you for the donut. Villa. 2 roses. Lil Mex 1 stop. Oh my god. My kid's baseball game's going on right now. Nice. 5-1 for the good guys. All right. All right. My kid has not pitched, so I did not miss anything. The starter is still in. Nice. Uh-oh. It's so tight, Jamie Ando. They won yesterday. They're still in ninth. I'm not sure if they need to win both. The last two games or not.
Now the good news, if you're a Canisius fan,
The last two games or not.
the good news is it's only the third inning. You know, it is still a very gettable game. 4-1 deficit in the third is really not much in the world of MAC baseball.
That one hit well out towards right center field. Tracking back for to Silliman. He makes the catch. Both runners, though, will advance again. So for the second time today, Brooks is able to advance two runners into scoring position on a fly out to center field.
It sounded like that ball was going to leave the park. Now the Grips are lucky that it didn't go dead center. If it went dead center, that's a 3-run home run. But watch, we talked about how the fence and how the weird setup here. Look where he hits it. If it goes straight,
Wow.
it's clearing. But because he
That's a funny park.
Where the fence juts back out, it gave Silliman and it gave Consigli the extra room to get the deep fly out.
You can no longer hide in the trash can.
We talked about a couple times.
Oh, they fixed it, I guess. That was part of the update.
And it's gone. Wow. What a drive from Nate Milk.
Attaboy, Nate.
And a 3-run home run has blown this game open in the top of the third. It is now 8-1 Niagara.
Yeah, I think, again, when it left the bat, I think you could tell it was going to have the distance. Everybody was waiting. Ourselves.
I tuned in at a good time.
To see whether or not it would stay fair. You can see Bremner had no play on the ball. You could see he was pretty much a spectator in left field. The question was where it was going to land. When you heard the yelling and screaming, that would be the Niagara dugout. You knew it was a home run.
So I was going to make the point on the Brooks flyout that the wind is still pushing towards right field, and so it may have pulled the ball away from home run territory and the Purple Eagle bullpen, which is the thing that juts onto the center. This time around with the ball going.
Knock on wood, it looks good. Looks good for my kids' team. It's 8-1 now.
Yeah, because you know what? When he hit it, again, we're on marking this off a monitor a block away. But when he hit it, on our view, it looked like, well, that's going to be foul. It's long, but it's going to be foul. So you're right. It's a good point. That might have been enough wind out there to make that difference to bring it to the other side of the foul.
So 8-1. Now the Purple Eagles up, and you can take a look as Milk pulls that one. He looks at it. The unceremonious reaction.
Yeah.
And then, hey, that's a home run.
It was not exactly Carlton Fisk in the 75 World Series. He thought it was foul. What a great replay.
This one is foul.
He either thought it was foul, he thought it was foul, or he was really
Standing there. Ah, he fouled it off.
kind of selling that one.
Oh my God, it's a home run.
Remarkable 3-2 count now.
Hello, Schnott incoming.
Bases are clear though, as Wild puts a good barrel on that one. That one's hit well out towards left center field. That one is a one-hopper off the fence. Wild rounds towards third, and he's gonna dive in with plenty of time.
Wow, the boys are swinging the bats.
With what probably could have been a stand-up.
Hey, there's my kid.
Yeah, look at the dugout. Crazy mention. Evan
He's jumping around like a maniac with his buddies.
David bats on the season coming in. That's his first triple. And Matt's
Nice.
for his club they have
Hi, Basilisk. Hi, Caleb.
bats.
Murta.
They are driving balls now all over the Dembski Sports Complex. Long way for Silliman to run, and yeah, that made it easier.
Have I ever played Rocket League? Yeah, I have, actually.
Figure out whether or not I could stretch this to third base, and eventually he saw the ball come loose and knew he could go in.
tough for Consigli as well.
Hello, everybody
That
on
was another batter, had a full count.
YouTube.
Going back even earlier,
Suzine Howman, Diesel Q,
there was a full
Tune.
count to
We are 72% Grand Moth.
and then
Hello, Reading Biscuit.
with that home run has really changed the scope of things, because when Consigli came in, he quickly goes up 0-2, and it seems like, hey, all right, he's dealing today. Canisius can settle in a little bit. Consigli can get them out of this.
Hey, dual bag.
Work. And now the heart of that Niagara order has
Eclipse Gaming, thank you
really
for the bits.
changed the scope of how this thing looked a mere 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, like I said, this is it's.
Hi, Sophie Rogers.
Today, Niagara was getting guys on base. They were getting hits. I think they had 5 hits off Sam Starker in the first couple innings, but they weren't doing what they're doing in this inning, stringing enough together clutch hits and 2-out hits, do all the different things they've done. Well, not this inning.
You can't strike out with a man on third and 1 out.
Green was huge, Vinny. And then, Milk, we might look back on this when it's all said and done, but Milk was the icing on the cake.
How's the volume on?
Milk cake, I was
Like, I don't want to bother you guys with the baseball,
I
but
will say, it's
I'm gonna watch
in
it.
the third inning.
A lot of baseball left.
Riffs were down 6 against Ryder here last weekend and came back to win.
As
It's
Consigli
fine?
deals
Cool,
to
thank you.
Kozar, who's now back up again here in the third, as the Purple Eagles have hit through the lineup here in the third frame today. The 1-0 swung on and missed by Kozar as he hops, skips, and jumps across both batting boxes.
And you could just feel it. You can hear the chatter from the Niagara dugout, and you can almost feel that energy from their bench coming through the monitor.
That one grounded towards Rumley. The throw over is in time, and one stranded for the Purple Eagles, but 6 score. Niagara in the Battle of the Bridge right now win the more. They're up 8-1 midway through the third inning.
Hello, you've reached Critic.
Ooh, I almost didn't turn that off in time. Storm 5 going to Storm 6. Jeez, we spent a long time just sitting in that bush, didn't we? We got a lot done. All right, we got a med kit.
Take a look at our first tale of the tape today. Pitching and the defense. ERA actually pretty similar. Canisius a better strikeout to walk ratio. And a slightly more efficient fielding percentage. Slightly lower errors as well. However, these stats tell how even these two teams are on this side of the ball. But right now, it's been Niagara's offense that has found the weaknesses in that Canisius defense, and right now at the plate, the Perps are finding consistent success.
Yeah, we're 3 innings in. We have 9 hits. Yeah, there's
All right, this is where we're going to end the game.
they just they're putting a whooping on the Canisius pitching staff.
We're just going to get as many heals as we can and last as long as we can. Hopefully we get higher up than 8.
He's allowed 2 hits so far today. Walked 1 and struck out 2.
BushCamDad.
Katie, your matey, thank you for the Prime sub. Nice to see you, Katie. You get your 9-month badge.
hey guys, first off, don't get down. Senses their heads are down a little bit. You gotta get them back up.
Also grounds that up the middle, Brooks runs over. Or guys, he fires it over. Now one down, bottom third.
And you tell them, all right, you can't think about being down 7. Just chip away. First thing is, get on base. Walks, hits, whatever. Get on. There is no 7-run home run. There's no, the tying run is somewhere sitting in the dugout. But just chip away. Don't get caught up in the amount of the deficit. Try and get yourself slowly but surely back into this game. Pitcher shut things down.
7 left now. No, now we're 5 ticks.
Swing for the fence and get back. Just get on through. String hits. Look what aggravating. String hits together. Let's send 10 guys to the plate like the Purple League was just doing the top half of the third. And don't think about what coach put down.
Cisco needs an extra second.
Every fish counts. See if we can gain a place. Come on, fish.
Mathematically speaking, however, they've scored 1 run in the bottom of every inning. Do not allow any runs. Tying game after 9.
That's what I'm saying. It's the third inning. I mean, of course, down 8-1. But it's
Now 6th place. Nice.
just
Okay, now we've taken 500 in scoring. This might be it.
the biggest thing is, when you
Yeah,
get
that's
down
it.
like that,
GG. Top 6, top 6.
fancy at the plate. Maybe you're overswinging because everybody feels
A percent or 2 would be my guess.
play. It just doesn't work that way.
Nice, 2%.
2-1. Also misses 3-1 count now to Cisco.
Get you some out-of-town scores because Niagara fans, whoever, if you're watching this game, if you're a Niagara fan, you might have one eye on this game and one eye on the out-of-town scoreboard.
Cisco hits that one hard right back towards his own dugout.
Niagara is on the outside looking in. They're 9th. Top 8 make the tournament, but the Purple Eagles, actually, if they win this game, Vinny, and Manhattan loses to Mount St. Mary's, Niagara will, by just a hair, move into the 8th spot in the standings today. I'll explain the math in just a second.
Wouldn't that be exciting if they managed to get into the tournament?
Hammered towards right field. That one right into the glove of the waiting Reese Kozar. So a well-hit
That boy
ball,
Reese.
but a perfectly positioned defender.
I mean, what are you going to do?
Hey, Tiago is the best. Thank you for your first chat.
The only problem was it was a line drive. Like, it needed to be just a little bit further up in the air. But, I mean, he tagged this one, and you just have to back up a few steps if you're Reese Kozar, and that's really, it's just, honestly, that's how the first couple games in this series have gone. Just seems like Niagara's getting things to go their way, and when Canisius gets a hard hit ball, they hit it at somebody.
Now Trent Rumley steps up. To
This guy is on the Buffalo Sports radio station, the guy who's talking.
Losing 6-4.
I've listened to him so much. I had no idea he would ever be broadcasting my kid's baseball game. That's hilarious.
Niagara wins today, and Manhattan loses. Niagara, by win percentage of 448, will be ahead of Manhattan 444 for the 8th and final spot in the back tournament.
Hello, Andy, over on YouTube.
2 outs on the third. Yeah, and this tournament used to be 6 teams.
Tiago is the best. I don't know, that's not that difficult.
Tournament styles, including lacrosse and softball, and of course baseball, have been bumped up to 8.
Niagara's very happy about that. So they didn't bump it up to 8. They'd be out. They cannot catch Marist. They cannot catch Mount St. Mary's. The only team in the mix in front of them they can catch and pass is Manhattan.
2-2 to Rumley. That one hit well towards left field. This one does bounce just foul.
Yeah, just right? Just a few inches or feet. They're tagging the ball, but this one's just a little bit foul, and Rumley's going to have to go back to the plate. Just to finish the Manhattan story, by the way, that's the first game of a doubleheader. Their game yesterday against the Mountains, first one, they're playing a doubleheader today. So this is just game 1. And of course, they'll finish their series tomorrow. Here. Actually, for Niagara, no. By the time this game starts here tomorrow, Niagara will know what they've had in Mount St. Mary's and what they've done. That's when they're going to start to
Rumley
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, hit the pitch clock.
Oh, he fouled it into the pitch clock. That's funny.
Just count.
5-1-0. Brumley, caught looking, and Del Vecchio throws his third strikeout of the day. After 3, Niagara up by 7. You're watching the Golden River Broadcast Network.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'd love to see my kid pitch, but man, that would make me nervous. Thank you, everybody on TikTok. We're up to 134,902 likes and 348 coins. Thank you, everybody. I did trim my mustache today, yes. Thank you for noticing. Had a nice shower and shave, trimmed my mustache.
Back here in beautiful downtown Buffalo, watching college baseball on the Golden Griffin Broadcast Network. I'm Vinny Cristiano III alongside Howard Simon. And as spring blooms here in Nickel City, the Niagara Purple Eagles have come across the Grand Island Bridge and have taken a stranglehold of this series. Right now, they find themselves up by 7 runs as we go to the 4th inning here on Main Street. You can see across the Dembski Sports Complex the Kessler parking lot with the very large tent ready for commencement tomorrow. A much anticipated time of the year, which is a bit bittersweet, if I do say so myself. I maintain that I think this is one of the best times of the year for sports in general, and for collegiate sports, and for
How much do I enjoy streaming on a scale of 1 to 10?
that graduation, but like you talked about,
That's
taking a
interesting.
senior, also to a certain extent means, as we've used the phrase already,
Well, I really like playing Fortnite.
sometimes a sport and a career and a passion that many student athletes have had for their entire lives, that at this point
I mean, I've always played video games my entire life.
not have the frequency in your day-to-day that it has for so many years.
That's why I think over the years, having been at so many different senior days, I always think it's an emotional day. I always feel for seniors on that.
My son's team is ahead 8-1 right now
They're not going to be playing beyond.
in the top of the 4th.
Elijah Hamill, the redshirt senior, rounds out here in the top of the 4th.
You can go back to high
Uh-oh.
school. For a lot of seniors, when they get done in high school, they're not playing in college. You know, intramurals maybe, but they're not going to get a scholarship offer or, Division III, whatever the case may be. So a lot of times that's their last time competing for a school. And the same thing in college, unless you're getting drafted or finding a way into an independent league or something like that, you're done playing the game you love. So yeah, I always think it's cool. I mean, it's cool to see them get honored, but it is. You're right. It is bittersweet.
Hey, Kip, thank you.
Emotional for them.
Yeah, we finished runner-up at the World Championships 2 years in a row.
I'm amazed at how far this ball is going to go. Another one that is absolutely lambasted, and that one over the net here at the Dembski Sports Complex. Curtis McKay,
Attaboy, Curtis.
shot to extend the lead in the top of the 4th.
That was a bomb.
I have no idea what these guys ate for breakfast, but man, it must have been really good. Because there are missiles coming off bats of Niagara players today. I mean, we see home runs here fairly often, and we see wind-aided home runs here, but we are seeing mammoth home runs hit here today. That even if it wasn't windy,
That's a big shot.
these things are easily clearing the fence.
Yeah, these are no Yankee Stadium home
No,
runs.
these
It's
are
9-1 now.
Yankee Stadium. Yeah, I'll say it. These are not cheap Yankee Stadium home runs. That would not be a home run in every other ballpark in Major League Baseball. 4 over the green ones. That's true.
Everybody be cool. We got footsteps.
Hacks, and you can, like I said, you know, I did wonder, you know, where were the two teams going to be at?
Have I tried the new shotgun yet? No, I haven't. What is it called?
Finish that in a second.
Sigley deals 1-1. That one off speed to Vinny.
Very slow fire rate?
So far today. Jersey number 2 is also.
That's usually not my jam.
Both teams came into this 3-game series on the outside looking in, knowing they needed to realistically
Jawa scatter.
and also get help on the out-of-town scoreboard to get into the tournament. So we're both talking
That's
about,
cool.
you know, whoever loses that first game are probably, they're not mathematically eliminated, but realistically they're slim.
It's 9-1 for my kids' team now.
Morrow. Good barrel on that one. And Niles ranges over to make the play, but bobbles it and unable to make the throw over. So reaching safely for the 3rd time today is Vinny Morrow.
So how does the team that loses yesterday feel today? And how does the team that won yesterday feel today? Well, you could look, I mean, Niagara was just, that 3rd inning, I mean, they were pretty pumped up, but that 3rd inning, you could just feel they were feeding off of each other.
His glove fell off. He made the play, but the glove came off as he tried to make the transition.
Now, it's funny, we've seen, like, that'll happen with a pitcher, right? A ball will get wedged on a comebacker, and you've seen a guy take the glove off and throw the glove to first base because the ball's in it. Probably can't do it from that side of the diamond.
No, I don't know that you'd be able to get the glove all the way across.
We still got footsteps.
Consigli now dealing to Green.
And I really don't think 9-1 is a byproduct of Canisius mentally just not being here, like feeling sorry for themselves because they know probably not making the tournament now. It's a real long shot. I don't think that's it. I think Niagara's just crushing the baseball today. I mean, I think that's what's happening. It's not like Canisius is booting the ball all over the place and has base running errors all day. That hit a printer.
Hello, Mist.
So I think it's more credit to Niagara. But conversely, because of that win and getting that early lead again, right? The 2-run second, I think you have a Niagara team that is just absolutely brimming with confidence.
I wish I could turn off the commentary.
Right now thinking, I'm getting
I like the sound of the baseball game, but I don't need to hear these two guys. They're talking a bit too much. Hey, Yanni Pei.
Who's been up in the count more often than he's been not so far. But
Yeah, NCAA uses BB core.
resilient,
Drop 3.
to say the least.
The wind is blowing out today. Like I
They're
said,
probably all swinging like 33
why
30s.
they have 3 home runs, but when the wind is blowing out here, it's not fun to be a pitcher.
BB core is
Being a pitcher in a Colorado Rockies game in the thin air, but not that far removed from it.
No, it certainly is not.
That hit green on the foot.
Another tough situation arises here for Canisius. Consigli up 0-2, and then one pitch changes from what could be a strikeout and a second out going on board, and now you have 2 runners aboard here.
And it's not a fastball waste pitch, but it's basically a breaking ball waste pitch, right? You throw it where you think he's going to swing over it if he offers, but unfortunately it went so far down and in that it hit him on the foot, and you lose the batter with a hit by pitch. It's been that kind of day, Vinny. There's literally nothing is going right for the blue and gold today.
Sometimes just have those days, unfortunately. Now, the 4th Niagara batter has been hit by a pitch in this series. 3 players yesterday were hit by a pitch. Brooks, Milk, and Vivacqua all tagged. Of course,
Marcel. Thank you for the heart me.
Adding a runner, and they did. Now it's
Andreas Bonixen. Thank you for 15 GGs.
Third inning, just let's chip away. Well, you don't score in the. Not only do you not get anything in the bottom third, you go right back out there, and again, there's another run on. The hole gets even deeper.
First and second, only 1 out.
Much harder to give the whole chip away speech when you can't keep the Purple Eagles from scoring.
and for the first time today, the first batter of the inning for Niagara was sent back to the dugout. So
Oddly,
oddly
that's
enough,
right. Yeah.
while
Hey, Cat.
technically speaking, that's
Got your messages, by the
in
way.
right direction defensively, then the very next batter hits a baseball that probably is now disintegrated, sitting in multiple pieces in East Sullivan Avenue.
Actually,
And
Cat,
the
I'll
next
reply to you right now while I'm thinking about it.
batters also reach base safely.
It's like they hit in the natural. They would pick up the ball and it's just straight. But yeah, it is odd, right? The game of baseball is strange. You finally get the leadoff man, and yet the next three guys get on. One of them hits a home run. Well, one guy circles the bases, then the next two get on. There's a nice strikeout of Jacob Brooks to help matters for the Griffs.
So 2 runners on, but now 2 down. As Brooks goes down on strikes. That'll be Consigli's second strikeout of the day so far. That's now in mid-milk. For his last time up. Steps back to the plate. Consigli checking on the runner at second. Now he delivers the first pitch outside.
First and second, 2 out, huh?
We have action in the Griffs pen.
Hello, Brad.
Right-hander, kid from Buffalo is warming up.
That one hit hard up the middle. Spinoza is going to step on second and, just for good measure, make the throw over to first. So, if you want to call it 4 outs, you can. But Niagara, their 3rd home run of the day, extends their lead to 9-1. We'll go to the home half of the 4th.
Hey,
Next,
Volksy.
on the Griffin Broadcast Network.
Thank you for your first chat. Alright, so we're going to be in the storm. It'll be storm 4. So we'll be able to fish all through... No. It'll be storm 5. So we'll be able to fish through all of storm 5. So we should be able to get ourselves some good heals. Oh yeah, Night Wolf? Maybe we will.
Now we take a look at where the Purple Eagles have separated themselves here today. The tail of the tape for the offense. And on paper, at the start of the series, these two teams are actually pretty similar. Batting averages, only 500s apart, slightly higher slugging. 1500s for Niagara. Home runs give the advantage by 4 to the Griffs. And in ribbies, really an advantage of 16 doesn't really mean anything. On base percentage, almost identical. Stolen bases, again, give the advantage to Canisius. But in yesterday's game, Niagara prevails by 2 runs. Canisius battled back late in the day.
Top 10.
They are swinging a bat that's maybe twice as wide and 3 times as powerful because they are hammering the baseball.
Good. Look at those stats. You saw that pretty simple. That's why they were separated by a half game coming into this series, right? Canisius was 10 and 16 in McAlay. Niagara was 11 and 16. But Purple Eagles have just really want to boil it down. They've been the better pitching and hitting team in the first 1.5 games played of this series.
Tom Zarecki leading things off here at the bottom of the 4th. Up 2-0 in the count. Stelvecchio returns to the bump. Despite a bit of a long second inning, he has looked solid so far today.
Yeah, and that's why he's followed the lead of Mac Ramirez from yesterday. And I know Niagara scored 7 runs. Yesterday they did 7-5. But 4 of those 7 runs came in the 8th inning and in the 9th. So Max Ramirez starts 5 innings, no runs. Delvecchio is now in inning number 4, 1 run. So they're getting, as much as we talked about hitting today, the 9 wide, but they're
8 players left.
pitching so far in this series too. Combine that with the hitting, that's why Niagara's going to shave the wrist.
Us closer to the action. 2-2 inside.
That's why baseball's so cool. The sound of the ball hitting the glove. The catcher's the sound of the cracks of the bat. Yeah, some of these runs.
Yeah, those BB core bats make quite the noise when you hit it good.
And the leadoff batter aboard for Oasis for the first time since the first inning.
All right, we're in a 2-tick storm now.
So I did a bracket about this with some friends.
Don't tell me. Don't start thinking of Oasis. I have a couple of ideas. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, every, that football play was a massive hit. You can hear the content.
I could probably find the Google Doc where I have the list. It's somewhere. All right, and we had
It's only the fourth inning. We have time. But I definitely would think that. Let me think about this.
well, you're thinking Tyler Hoover.
Very good. Yeah,
Steps up.
our man.
No, that was Ian. Ian Paskey, our director.
Going to the field. That's down to the ball. Off the upright. Such a great stuff. Depends on whose team just did that. It's a real amazing sound. Very good.
For what it's worth, from a broadcast perspective, and this is a conversation that's often had during the college basketball season about the ball hitting the rim there, the brand of microphone and the EQ settings set on said microphone also change how it sounds. So there's a discourse online over whether, for example, the CBS or ESPN NAC sound net microphones are better for the college basketball season. So it'd be interesting to compare what the microphone sounds like for each of these sounds. Of course, you got the NFL, you got Amazon Prime.
I don't know if we're gonna make it back or not.
Right? I mean, here's a stadium of 70,000 people.
We might be able to sneak in dead side and just
Sounds like there's no crowd noise when that ball hits the upright.
maybe hang out for a minute.
Wow.
I don't want to get eliminated by anyone. I want to get eliminated by the storm.
Is you don't necessarily hear the big checks. It's got to be off of light. Got to be a slap shot crank off.
So I also will submit, and we had this conversation when doing the contestants of this bracket, as the amount as it there, gives a little bit of time for Tyler Hoover to reassess who he looks to get on base for the second time today. He had a ground rule double in the second inning.
All right, top 5.
We asked if the sounds had to be quote-unquote naturally occurring or if they could be the created sounds, specifically referencing hockey. Are you allowed to include a goal horn in this list because it's something that's initiated mechanically as opposed to like quote-unquote a sound of the game? I personally love.
We got 3 floppers. It'll be 5 tick.
Yeah.
However, I don't know that you can say walkout songs are the best sounds in sports.
What do you have, like 30 seconds left?
Reaches base for the second time today. Therefore, with songs and
See if we can go up one more place.
gray area, in my opinion, I think you probably can't do it if it's not a naturally occurring sound by the
I agree. It's a manufactured sound. Yeah, it doesn't count. It enhances the game. They're fun, but it's not.
Right.
It's being played by a machine, right? Like you can't. I don't.
Yeah, well, 5th place, 5th place.
She says 2 base runners on, Justin.
Whoa.
Still on the bump here in the bottom of the 4th. Now up to
2 more. We're more than 3/4 of the way there.
conversation. Although it's not inherently a mechanically created sound in that of the environment of the stadium itself, it's external. What about a flyover?
Finding next match. Why doesn't it give us the countdown?
Because that's not like music. No. Yeah.
That's weird.
Meant to say, but doesn't it have to be produced by the game itself?
That's, I suppose,
I
the
think it's
question.
got, like
It's
that's
also
like its own.
Yeah, the cake was cool.
Got that for
Cat.
baseball, football, soccer, anything that happens out there.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I think I would move it to something produced by the play of the game, inside the game by the play. By the way, sorry, Niagara fans, Manhattan has rallied, and they've tied up Mount St. Mary. They're trailing 6-4 going into 2 runs in, 2 out, and that is now tied at 6.
Runner, meanwhile, fouls one off, straight back. 3 and 2. That one towards back full.
But I think honestly, I mean, you'll have to find your list because I just think, I'm trying to think cross, golf,
So tennis,
auto racing. I
yeah.
think baseball lends itself to more possibilities than the other sports.
I 100% agree with you. 3 walks in a row has now loaded the bases as Bremner holds off on the 3-2.
I would think. But honestly, if you're 8, why would you want to extend Del Vecchio too long in this game? So I would think the Purple Eagles, I'd have somebody throwing and think about getting them out. Not worried about the lead going away, but just to save his arm and keep him in pressure when you be a tournament. He's not going to come back with Del Vecchio tomorrow.
Certainly not. Josh Niles did have 2 home runs yesterday. 0-1 side, so now 2 pitches, one that the batter didn't like being on the strike, now one being the pitcher and the catcher don't love being outside the zone. Even at 1-1 apiece here, no outs, bases loaded. Josh Niles up to the plate here for the Griffs. That one also catches the outside of the zone, much to the chagrin of Niles, who's going to take a long walk here.
Del Vecchio had an outing against Manhattan on April 17th. He threw 119 pitches. He's had one in the 90s, so he can go more than the 84. He's getting close. He's getting in that area where this is typically, that 80s range is typically where his outings will end.
Niles steps back in the box here, down 1-2. Vecchio deals, low inside.
I'd say Mary's Maryland retired the Jaspers, but that is 6-6 going to the bottom of the 9th.
Oh, jeez.
Straw Family Stadium. Emmitsburg, Maryland.
Come on, Mount St. Mary's. We need you to beat Manhattan.
2. Hopped high in the air by Niles. That one's going towards foul territory and getting under it to make the catch. Will be Evan Wild. For the first out of the bottom of the 4th. No runs scored in the meantime.
Covered by Del Vecchio. Obviously, was really fighting things on the first 3 batters. He only won 1 through the first 3 innings, and all of a sudden, he can't find the strike zone. Much better, got ahead in the count, much better against a dangerous hitter than Josh Niles, like you said, put it out of Ledemski easily in 1 swing. So it's I hate to say it's a big out because it's 9-1. But I mean, where Del Vecchio was, I like the way. See,
Hey, Parrot Head.
so, hey, nobody's at home plate. If the runner tries to tag, there's like Del Vecchio was still around the mound. Green was over making the play. I'm sorry, when they're on the foul side, where that ball is, they realized it was pretty struck over there in case they realized that, and so Vecchio tries to tag. Anyway, that's a good out. It's just struggles.
Now Andrew Marcello. 2 runners scoring position. 190 feet behind them. 1-1 the count here. Marcello was hit by a pitch in the second inning. Reached on a walk. Struck out. Other at bats. That one misses low. Unfortunately, so I looked at the document that carried most of our concepts and at the brackets that we created. That was not one that we got to, so I don't believe I have the record of the best sounds in sports video killing scenes, unfortunately.
I was expecting Marcelo Riggins though.
I have one
Oh.
more chance. I have one more place.
Somebody building.
One word to bring up. All right, at least for now, I'm struggling with it. They definitely have one word to bring up. I feel like
2-2. Hammered by Marcelo out towards left center. That will get down in the gap. Milk gloves it down. Zarecki scores. As will Hoover. Canisius plates 2 in the bottom of the 4th after the double from Marcelo.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, Marcelo, boy, you know, he's in the number 9 slot, hasn't had a great offensive season, but down the stretch here towards the end of the schedule, he has really picked things up offensively. That is now 10 runs batted in for him in the last 11 games.
That makes it 9-3.
Average, because they got off to a real slow start.
Well, that's a nice way to ask, Zanks. I am 52 years young.
Like, you know,
Sully Monster 14, thank you for your first chat.
Now back to the top of the order for the Griffs as Silliman looking for his first hit today. He's 0 for 3 yesterday.
1 out, runners at second and third.
Once today as well. That one low. This is 2-0 now the count for the junior.
race, you're a race car driver.
Let's go, Maddie.
When they go to that low-level camera and you hear the sounds of the cars passing the camera,
Great.
like the vroom, vroom, whatever, I love that sound.
That one hammered by Silliman. That sounded good. That one's going to get down, hit the top of the fence, and land back in the field of play.
Okay, now it's 9-5.
And Marcelo to both score. Back-to-back. 2 RBI doubles from the Griffs. And they have plated 4 runs in the bottom of the 4th.
Yeah, you know, we talked about it last inning. This is what we discussed in the 3rd, right, Vinny? Or they just needed to chip away. They needed the same kind of inning that Ag had in the 3rd. Send 10 men to the plate 6 runs. Well, now they don't have 10 men at the plate.
Oh my God, it is my kid.
See the action in the bullpen for the Purple Eagles, Luke Glenn. Again, I'm a little surprised they're staying this long.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't have given them much of a leash beyond those 3 walks because even though it was 9-1 and you feel really good and all that stuff, you don't want to give Canisius any confidence that they can get themselves back in this game. And now,
Oh my God.
So runners still in scoring position here for the Griffs as J.C. Spinoza steps up to the plate.
and only 1 out.
He's warming up in the pen.
Spinoza.
Get 1 more in, Vinny, and it's, you know, you're down to 3 and it's still just the 4th inning. And Delvecchio, he's almost at 100 pitches and he's struggling so much. So
He
yeah,
looks
I'm a little surprised. He looks
tired.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
He is tired. He had to throw yesterday, too.
To throw the ball, and then when he's done after his release, you can just see his body language. It looks like he's
Attaboy.
Fired in for a strike. And
He's
counted
probably,
2 apiece.
sorry, but he's probably a little frustrated too.
I would-
obviously the inning's not gone.
I would agree with you. And for those of you who may just be tuning in, he did pitch 2/3 of an inning at the tail end of yesterday's game. 2-2. Low. Capped in front by Green. 3-2 now to Spinoza, who did walk 3 times yesterday.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, again, we're not at the complex. We're at a remote location, so we don't know exactly when Glenn started throwing. But honestly, I think after Marcelo's hit, I would ideally make a change there.
Spinoza lines it to left field. Milk able to make the catch. He fires in quickly, not advancing will be Silliman. And a great play there by Milk to keep that in front. A bit surprising, I think,
Yeah.
that Silliman didn't tag up, especially because Canisius is still down by 4 runs.
Yeah, but that makes 2 outs. That's not surprising at all. You don't know baseball.
Here's why. Yes, it's hit to left field, but look at this play. It's hit to left center. And the guy making the play is running away from third base. He's going in the other direction. So, I mean, Milk would have to make a cannon of a...
Oh, here he comes.
Yeah, if I'm-
Holy moly, my kid's coming in.
I would have wanted Silliman to tag up on that play because I don't think they would have been able to get him. And Silliman's got good speed. I think he needed to be at third base.
He's already in scoring position. There's no point in him tagging up.
However, 180 feet away, if you will, and 2 outs now on the board with a new arm in the game for the Purple Eagles, Luke Glenn.
Hey, that's cool. You're a freshman, and your season is all depending on this. Why don't you go in and pitch?
This season, an 11.65.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think he's got Drake, but he's not at home.
He's thrown 17 innings $378.
It comes in, I wouldn't say it's a special situation, but let's say it's
Dark Vortex, thank you for the 99-cent super chat.
comes in and he's going to face the number 3 hitter, Cisco.
Yeah, we'll just come in at 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right.
Also, if you're approaching tying run, even a tying run on deck scenario when you're up 9-1, then the pressure goes up a little bit more on the first base. Now, the flip side of this is, now there's some energy on that dugout, right? It's been all on the other side. All the energy, all the chatter. Purplers have been having a party over there. Now, you can feel it shifting a little bit over to these guys on the first base side.
Thank you, EGJ.
Hey, this game isn't over. We're right back in it, fellas. It's still only the 4th inning. Remind me to have this discussion in the next half inning. Because you know what? After this, it is imperative that Canisius has a shot. Have to come back. Even if they don't score another run, you have got to come back in the top of the 5th, and you have got to get a 0 on the board. You cannot let Niagara ideally score again in this game, maybe, but you for sure, after an inning like this that makes you feel like, hey, we're back in it, you have got to get a shot.
Come on, buddy, you got this. Let's get strike one. Get ahead.
Offensively, Canisius has scored 9 or more runs.
Oh, he's got his velo. That's good.
So not an unheard of outcome.
Yeah, I can't throw the ball for him, LJB. Unfortunately.
Some of I
Well,
really did not yet do the other half of that math. Not all those games have been wins. That one hammered
attaboy.
off the infield, taking the play on this McKay, who was way back there. Well, we were talking about the best sounds in sports. The bats have made a couple of them, and right now,
Attaboy.
sounds like a little bit of a comeback.
All right.
Now
He got out of the inning.
after play,
I guess
in the
it's his game now. Got a ground ball, got out of the inning. Oh boy. How about we go and score like 8? Let's go score 8 runs. It's 9-5 going into the 5th inning now. Yeah, score 20. Just score 20. My goodness. Hey, most important game of the season. Might as well throw the freshman in. For crap's sake.
We are back here on the Golden Griffin Broadcast Network. This gives us an opportunity to take a look at an Eaton Office Supply coach's file. This for Matt Spadafora, the head coach for the Niagara Purple Eagles. He has been with the program up on Montego Ridge for almost a decade and a half now, but had got the promotion this past offseason to be the head coach.
Yeah, Rob Boyd was the head coach. Left after last season. Took the job at William & Mary. Great to see a guy like Max Manafora who's loyal to Rob Boyd and paid his dues. Very
He was their best rated pitcher in fall ball.
13 years on the staff, be able to get a shot at
Dehydrate. Thank you.
him. And it's nice. You have that continuity. You have a guy who knows returning players. It's like the coach at Niagara that comes back and has the recruiting down pat. It was a smart move by the Eagles.
Get out. Get out.
Does not miss a step. Their 4th home run of the day, and Evan Wild hammers
bit of breathing room. Any little bit of breathing room that they can give him is good. And it'll let him stay in the game. Oh my gosh, Bill. Bill, you can't hang out here with me. I mean, I appreciate your company, but we can't do this. It's nice to have friends, but if the two of us stay there together, that's not good. And that's the type of thing that the system would flag, wouldn't it? All right, pitching change for the bad guys.
No pressure, kid. Just come on in and take his foot back up. Point has 12 hits with nobody out in the fifth inning and blank. Literally don't give anything else up. So that is a tough situation. 12 hits, 4 home runs. I mean, it's just.
We're in Storm 5 going to Storm 6 already. I have not spoken to the new Darth Vader AI, Ghosty. What was that? Hey everybody, all together now. Wait. What are you doing? Bill, go wipe the lobby. If you want to help, that'd be great. Go eliminate 6 people. Oh no.
That's one of those days that will probably look great on film, but unfortunately the book doesn't show you how productive the day he had because
Oh, it's Bill. I don't have a gun, so I'm just gonna keep fishing. One more fish and then we'll start healing. Six left. Let's see if we can get into the top 5. Ah, well. 6th place, 6th place. Hey, Mount St. Mary's won. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 2%. Good stuff. We will be in the tournament if we win this game.
Able to tack on another run. Canisius needs the runs to start pouring in. We go to the bottom of the 5th next.
They do not need runs to start pouring in. That's my kid who's pitching.
You runs pouring in.
My wife wrote, I feel sick. Yeah. Part of being a baseball parent. Fortnite added the ability to hire Vader and talk to him through the mic. He responds via AI voice. Well, that's fun. Nice.
Back here at the Nevsky Sports Complex, there's a man who has spent a lot of his time here, the skipper for the Canisius Golden Griffins, Matt Mazurik, his 7th season with Canisius as the head coach, the 4th head coach for Canisius in the last 4 decades, a Canisius Athletics Hall of Fame member, and a 2-time MAC championship winning head coach.
All right, kid. Throw strikes. You got 5 runs to work with. Throw strikes.
St. Mary's has beaten Manhattan 7-6, 10 innings. So that's good news actually for both of these teams, because that's who one of these teams is hoping to catch in the final tournaments by pass. So Bagley
Attaboy.
ahead of Manhattan. They still have
Strike one.
happening around the Metro Atlantic.
Oh, 0-2.
This is the regular season finale series. One game left to play for most teams.
Attaboy! Strike 3.
Now looking for the second time today. He's over 3 strikeouts.
3-pitch strikeout.
Double plays, hit the ball hard, grounded into back-to-back double play check there. Runners on base, and now he's got 3 strikeouts today. You don't want to see a senior have that. That's pretty
But yes, so this weekend being, of course, the last regular season series weekend, so we found that we are fair through the third baseline and out towards left field. That's going to be an extra base hit.
That's okay.
This catcher in scoring position here at the bottom of the inning.
Cam plays it much better, right down the line, and Vinny Morrow's really good third baseman. He's near the ball, he's usually able to grab it, make the long throw across the diamond, plays it, buys the wrecking. He's happy to say confidence this season. Morrow's pretty close to the line too, and that's such a hard play to make. Again, you gotta answer that, right? But he didn't get the shutdown in him because of the home run in the fifth. Okay, so we want that. Take advantage.
Attaboy, good pitch. Oh no, oh no, not good, not good. Attaboy. 2 strikeouts. Nice. Attaboy. Oh, this is that new shotgun. Jawa Scatter Blaster. Cool. Nice. That's good. Get my kid more runs. Get my kid more runs. Nice! Beauty. Just leave my kid in there, let him throw strikes. Finish off this game. This is easy. Here we go. I think he was admiring his home run. I don't know. They're really kind of finding their form right before the tournament, which is pretty exciting. Oh, it's 2 medkits. Wow. Do. Yeah, my kid's team's playing. Big game, and he's actually pitching. So I'm a little distracted. Okay, why is there a car? We're fairly deep in the storm. The kid that's batting now, I grabbed his first NCAA home run ball, gave it to his grandpa. Hey, yeah, FDM, it's a Facebook group run by Snapper Nickel, our buddy who's in here quite a bit. Yeah, the otter pup tree. All right, first and third, 2 outs. 12-5 now. No, not otter pup. Panda. Panda. It was Panda who showed me that tree. I'm 52 years old. I get confused. Otter, panda. They're both animals. There we go. Get our fish organized. Oh, you got a piece. Indeed they are, Wily Hawk. We're very lucky in our little community here. We seem to have an abundance of lovely ladies. Attaboy. Another run for my kid to work with. 2-tick now? Yeah, it's 2-tick. So storm sickness in a 2-tick storm does 6 DPS. So, oh, it's there too. We could have tried. Well, let's. Is there a car or anything? Nah. We're not gonna get there. Could we get in the top 10? There we go. Top 10. Maybe 1%? There we go, we got 1%.
Years ago, I believe, playing Coastal Carolina, gave them a run for their money. The Chanticleers and Ryder, that game I think was tight going into the 8th inning.
Nice. Who is this? Car camping and bush camping.
Time had a catcher possesses, I think, one of my favorite names in the history of collegiate sports, Socrates. Great name. On that note, breaks. Elijah Hamilton. Aces Golden Red Bang leads 13-5 midway through the 6th. You're watching it.
12 outs, kid. 12 outs. You got this. You have to sit in the passenger seat when you're rolling into... You have to sit in the passenger seat when you're rolling into the bush. You were in my game, Abdul? That's cool. Oh yeah? You learned something watching my stream? We have not talked to Darth yet. Oh, there's Bill. If you're in the stream, Bill, please just play your own game. I can't accept any gifts or anything. If they win this game, they'll be in the 8th spot to make the tournament. Oh my goodness. We need to catch those pop flies, please. Blame it on the wind. My kid's pitching right now, MSG. It's not on ESPN Plus. Attaboy. Oh, he's dealing. He is dialed in.
Bank Center is going to be packed. They let out, I have to figure that out, make sure they don't let out at the same time. But yeah, fun, man. That's how I got
another new roof in that's retractable. Niles pops that one towards foul territory. Morrow gives chase.
Oh. Another pop fly that drops. That one wasn't an error. It just happened to drop. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, college. He's a freshman.
About 3 innings and then it kind of got out of control. But the second game, the elimination game for them, they played then 25th ranked Nebraska. It was a game. The whole thing, they were fighting them tooth and nail and ended up losing 7-5. So even just to get a chance to match up against teams from the power leagues in a tournament setting, be able to hang in there, it's great.
There we go.
Swing at that one and it lands fair. McKay lost it in the sun.
Oh my gosh.
Reaches safely to lead off the bottom of the 6th inning.
That was just a pop fly to second base. He lost it in the sun.
Able to get a base hit with a Niagara player losing the ball in the sun. It happened earlier in the game. Tyler Hoover got a hit with Nate Newton, lost the ball, and now same fate falls on Curtis McKay.
It's going to go down as a single. Howard, I also have to...
That is not a single.
I'm a liar. Ryder was not in the game until the 8th against Coastal Carolina. They won the game against the number 10 team in the country, Coastal Carolina, 11-10 on June 2nd, 2023. Coastal Carolina, the hosts.
Go do your thing, Bill.
NCAA tournament in Conway, South Carolina. Then Ryder went on to play number 2 in that regional, Duke University, and lost that game 2-1. Opportunity to turn 2 here, and
Nice.
does it.
Double play, double play.
It's not like he wanted to lose the ball in the sun, but I'm sure he feels a little bit better being able to start the old tailor-made double play. Really easy for him to do it. Watch this, where you get Silliman going the other way.
How about you talk about this freshman pitcher who's throwing gas?
Shaded over towards the bag, so it wasn't a lot of room for McKay to run. Easy grab, easy flip, great setup, and an easy turn for Brooks to make the old 4-6-3 twin kill. I'm just not going to believe anything you ever tell me anymore.
That's all right, Howard. That's my favorite thing about you.
But not believing anything you tell me.
Yes, because then I just have free reign. That whole bracket sounds thing, lie.
You never really graduated with two.
Yeah, actually, I'm a liar. I never.
Ooh, that caught a lot of the plate in my opinion, but okay.
Your last broadcast here last year, your family
1 ball, 1
was
strike.
there, people were crying all
Paid
over
actors.
the place. They gave you a really cool gift. That was all just a lie.
Paid actors, yeah.
Wow, they were very
Connections.
convincing.
I know.
They really
Atta boy, nice slider.
I paid him a lot.
He's got his slider working.
seemed like they really actually genuinely cared about
I
it.
know. Well, that's when I wrote a check to Mom. It was a pretty big number on there.
I
Please,
felt for
in the memo it said, "Please be sad."
They were.
Yeah.
I had a lovely conversation with them. It seemed like very nice people.
Atta. Ooh, where is that missing?
Well, the fake ones were genuine. So, nice job.
What are we up to nowadays? This weekend they're probably pretty busy. Subbing in
Pick
for
somebody else for graduation.
pre-graduation tickets to go in.
Or rent parents on graduation weekend. Maybe you know,
Attaboy.
parents live far away, working, they can't get free, they can't come to Buffalo. Here you go. Use these parents.
I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of opportunities.
They're certainly not talking about the baseball game, are they?
Their parents back at graduation. A couple of parents in the stands here today at the Dembski.
Those are not
friends
these
and
parents,
family.
It's not. We're not showing.
Yeah. No, those are not. Yeah, my parents are. Let's see what time it is. 3:26. My mother's still up there. My dad might be doing
What
one
you're
thing.
supposed to say is my parents actually
Well, that I suppose could be true, but I don't want to. Then if maybe their boss is also watching the game, then I've got my parents are. Got that be guilty of not paying attention to work.
That's true. They could watch with the sound.
Right. Or that maybe that they can say they watch, but they don't have to deal with listening to me because that would be better.
You see, Glenn in there, and came in with a nice lead, and actually it's bigger now. I would assume this would be. I should assume.
Oh, come on.
He's usually a one-inning guy, but he is actually on the brink of 2 1/3. He gets out of this inning. This would be his second longest side is if you're Matt Spatafora, you don't want to use anybody's else out of the, you don't want to use that many arms out of the bullpen today, because if you win, you have to win again tomorrow.
Espinosa chips that one towards center field. He records his first hit of the series and now racing towards third, getting in safely. Will be Silliman.
Good job backing up the plate.
As the ball goes towards the Purple Eagle dugout, Glenn is there to cover for it. So now runners in the corners here with 2 outs for the Griffs.
2 outs.
He was a little lucky that ball stays in play. It didn't go in through the opening for the dugout, because then Silliman would have been allowed to advance and score on the play. But again, it was 5, now it's up to 8. But it's the chip away thing. Cisco, get a hit here. Bring in a couple of runners. 13-7. Again, you're just trying to.
First pitch fastball. Inside corner for strike 1. Don't worry, guys. I'll announce the game. You guys just babble on about whatever. 0-1.
Cisco also looking for his first hit today. Espinosa
Gets him to offer.
as he now stands on second, so 2 runners in scoring position here.
Police are coming for you. They heard you wide.
Can somebody please
It actually
appeal
goes
there?
to center field, advances second on the throw, so it's not a double. As did I. It's my own fault.
Well, like you said, I gotta stop listening to you.
No, they're arguing. That was totally a swing.
Will not have the ability to listen to the conversation happening here between Cisco head coach Matt Mazurek and home plate umpire Joe Birdgasser. As Mazurek comes in to hash things out here. The bottom of the 6th, 2 outs.
I believe it's 0-2.
Big opportunity here for Canisius to try to put themselves right back in it with still a lot of baseball left.
Yeah. Cisco has some power. He's got 5 home runs. You never know.
That one poured in outside by Glenn.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the strike zone. So it's an advantage in the count here for the freshman.
Sit him down.
Now he deals the 1-2. That's swung on, fouled off by Cisco.
In the meantime, valuable reps, if you will, for a freshman. Came into the game with just 17 innings all season. Just a handful of innings.
Slider. Bury a slider.
It's a good situation for Matt Spatafora to get the kid in there in a not a full pressure situation, an important
Good pitch,
game,
good pitch.
but with enough of a lead that you think, you know what, this
2
is
balls, 2
fun
strikes.
to let him pitch in a critical game and see how he does, and what it's and feel what it's like to go through in an important game, have a role in it.
Absolutely it is. Cisco, another local West New York product.
Attaboy!
That one swung on, missed, and the out recorded. Strikeout number 3 for Luke Glenn. Keeps 2 on the bases and the lead at 8 after 6. You're
Let's
watching Matt
fully
Television
go.
on the Golden Griffin Broadcast Network.
That's okay. I haven't tried that hard to hide it. He tagged me on Instagram the other day, so he tagged BushCampDad. Yeah, he's throwing good. I mean, he was a starter, like, all the way until this season. So, I mean, they might as well just ride him the rest of the way, right? He only needs 9 more outs. Save their arms for tomorrow. Just use 2 pitchers this game. That'd be good. I like it better when he
On
starts.
mound for Canisius, Clifton Genge, another one of those 7 seniors being celebrated today here on Senior Day. The grad student out of Henrietta, New York, came to Canisius from Niagara Community College. Right-hander this season, an 0-0 win-loss record.
Game found.
ERA at 2.54 with 9 strikeouts thrown by Genge so far this year. This will be his 10th appearance of the season, 8 2/3 innings pitched. He's walked 7.
Well, thank you, Random, for that message.
18 runs, all of which have been earned. So Genge on the mound to take on Curtis McKay as walked and homered, in addition to rounding and flying out so far today. As we go to the top of the 7th inning, Niagara looking to score for the 6th inning in a row. And they have played at least 1 run on 3 occasions, more than that, in every inning so far today, except for the first. Hit high by McKay out towards left center field. Silliman will call off Bremner and make the catch.
Well, the job here again, and we talked about it with every pitch that's come in. Somebody put a goose egg up, like for your stint. 4 pitchers have pitched for Canisius in this game, and they've all given up runs. You know, Greenleaf started 2 runs in 2 innings. Duffy didn't get anybody out and had 5 runs charged to him. Consigley 3 runs in 2 innings, and Albano 3 runs in 2 innings. So the Griffs have tried to get back into it offensively, but they just haven't been able to get a single pitcher find an answer and shut down the Purple Eagles in their high.
That's a nice pitch.
Genge now dealing to Vinny Morrow, looking to extend his single streak. The 0-1 swung on and missed. Now down 0-2.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying do you find the Star Wars bus music? 0.
Cut up and missed. Morrow down on strikes. Strong start here for Genge as he retires the first 2 batters.
My wife's a little fired
of
up.
an inning for the first time today.
I was just going to make that same point we talked earlier.
I cannot read my wife's text, because that would not keep the stream family friendly.
Ironically, the 4th, when they did it for the first time, the 2nd half, they hit a home run. But how about that? We're in the top of the 7th. It's the first time.
She's not impressed with the announcers telling them to jump all over this pitcher, this freshman.
Green hits a loud one towards right field. Takes an awkward hop off the fence. Marcelo had to chase it. Green's going to slide into second. Jason Green.
There we go. Runner in scoring position.
Extra base hit. He has reached all 5 times. He's gone up to bat today. He walked the first time around, singled, was hit by a pitch, and had a home run his last time up. Addition missed up.
3 for 3 today. 2 for 5 yesterday.
That kid's a big stick.
2 home runs. That's 7 runs rather than the first 2 games of the series.
That's on the back of Morrow not reaching base safely for the first time in 7 at-bats. Walked, doubled, and then had 4 straight singles. Swung on the foul off his own leg by Brooks, who has been comparatively quiet for legal bats today. He and the hitter on deck, Nate Milk, both 1 for 4 today. Milk, however, has a 3-run home run. Brooks, like Christian a couple times today, has some of those productive flyouts to center field we've seen. That one hit straight up center field, and Silliman fires towards home. It's at Zarecki. He couldn't make the catch. The throw is
Nice.
in time from Silliman, and the run will score. So advancing here to second.
I thought he was out at home, but
Is Brooks.
catcher didn't come up with it.
Yeah, I'm just sorry to sound like a broken record. Added to the list of things that have not gone the way of the home team today. Silliman with a rocket, great throw, and as you saw, in time to get Jason Green. And unfortunately, it didn't look like it was a terrible hop. I mean, we'll see if we get a chance to take a look at a replay. It looked like it. I didn't think it was a bad hop for Zarecki to catch. He was really good with the glove. He's a sure-handed defensive catcher.
Juan Pablo, thank you for your first chat. I do play games with my Twitch subscribers on Wednesdays, traditionally.
In the meantime, let's take a look at the replay. The only inning Niagara hasn't scored, interestingly enough, was the top of the first.
That's hilarious, Jamie Ando.
With a good attempt there. Silverman comes up throwing right on the money. He just missed it. I mean, sometimes if it hits in that blue, like right before home plate, if it's a short hop, it's tough. It can handcuff you. I mean, he put it in the perfect spot.
What is he?
Clean hop to the catch here, so just
He's shooting fishing holes. What's he shooting them with?
Could have been a situation of
They are shooting the fishing holes. What are they shooting them with?
get it down a little bit too early. Nice throw by Silverman.
again, just deals the 1-2. That's
Wookiee bow?
and it bounces away.
So you can fish with the Wookiee bow.
And that will allow
Good to know.
Brooks, I
Oh,
believe, yes,
maybe.
he does.
So how about that? They go no runs in the first, then 2 runs, 6 runs, 1, 3, 1 here in the 7th.
Hammered out towards left field. That one over the head of Bremner, and at the wall he corrals it. Jogging into second will be Nate Milk,
There we go.
and it's an RBI double to put the Purple Eagles up by 10.
All right, that's
Solid
better.
contact. As Milk homered earlier in the game, that there's not much Bremner could do there. That's hit so hard and on such a line. Bremner gave it his best effort to get back there, but you had to be 7 feet tall to make a play on that one.
Now it will be Evan Wild stepping up in what for him could be a very important at-bat. Runner in scoring position here on second. Purple Eagles lead now by double digits. As Brooks filling up the scorebook with that single. Got the single, advanced on the throw, advanced on a wild pitch, got a ribby with it, and came around to score a run.
Wild needs a single here for the cycle.
Oh, he needs a single for the cycle.
Or could I, to be honest with you.
To look up
That'd be cool.
how often do cycles occur.
Or you could strike
Now he
it.
goes on strikes, so he'll have to wait for next time.
We are now
Cycle.
bottom of the 7th.
Strikeouts in a row. Niagara.
Gosh, Niagara's got 19 hits. That's crazy.
By 10. Canisius at the stretch. Down at the Dembski.
I hope they're leaving some like small fries for us and stuff. That'll be handy. I get a ton of calls from phone numbers that are very similar to my own phone number that are just spam calls, but it's kind of clever. They pick numbers that are very close to yours because maybe you'll answer because it looks like your number, sort of. I don't know. I don't know. It's clever. I've forgotten to thank
Friday afternoon.
everybody
here in Buffalo as we take a look
for the TikTok gifts lately.
at the Niagara River in North
Wonkalo, Lovely, X5 Stars, Hunter, Michael, Sarah J, Jace Young, Kate, DJ Drewski.
Leading things off will be Trent Rumley, who will reach safely on a line drive towards Morrow at third that lands safely on the turf.
That is an error. ID spoofing?
Like, you know, you always think, have you ever seen a no-hitter live? Have you ever seen a perfect game live? That those were the first two things that would come to mind. That's really hard to do in baseball.
Tough play.
Made me think, what about
Tough play. You could score at a hit or an error. But he's throwing strikes. That's the key thing. You've got a big lead.
how rare is it?
Just fill up the strike zone.
Cycle, is it any harder or easier than a no-hitter, or I guess the hardest thing would be a perfect game?
So there have been, in the MLB, do not have the stats for the NCAA, 24 perfect games in the
Could
MLB.
you, like, just talk about the pitches my kid is throwing, please?
There have been
Like-
349 cycles hit in
Gosh,
MLB history. There's
so
been
irritating.
326 no-hitters thrown, in the MLB's history.
I honestly thought there would be more cycles. I mean, the MLB.
Attaboy, nice pitch.
100 and
He's got his slider working really well.
Yeah.
So 150 years, 300. Wow.
Hey, thank you, MSG.
I found something more rare than perfect games.
Me being right about a stat.
Well, all right. So two things. One, that. Two, the Mets winning a World Series. That is rarer than a perfect game. Trust me.
Most teams winning a World Series.
That did not miss by much.
Though, right? Like in the MLB,
Let me be a fatalistic Mets fan
All right,
and
hey.
stop getting on my case.
well, eventually there will be more World Series won by every other team in the MLB than perfect games.
are you
but-
sure?
I was just trying to lean into your. I was going to be like, well, the Mets are going to be the only one eventually that don't. I don't know. Just trying to
I
help.
mean, they
I
have
guess.
two, so you know.
If they get one more, that's a crowd.
There are teams that don't have any, of course. I mean, I guess all the older franchises all have, and it would be like the Rockies don't have one.
Oh, his elbow's over the
He's
plate.
going to reach safely, and
That's almost a strike.
third time today, I believe, the first two batters in the Canadians lineup. have
Yeah,
reached safely.
totally.
By the way, this is. Well, I think he might have to get one more out. It's 2 and third. You'd have to get one more out to equal the longest outing of the season for Luke Glenn. So yeah, Max Factor is, I think, trying to, again, not use anybody. Absolutely has to. Ideally, I don't know if Glenn could go, but ideally he does. And Spatafor would have every other arm in the bullpen fresh for what would be a more critical game.
Attaboy. Strike one.
Glenn fires in on Tyler Hoover for a strike.
They win. It's terrible. 8 places. Still not. Manhattan's supposed to play Hudson. There's their second game today.
This is really hard to collect fish and watch my kid pitch.
Not gonna. My head's gonna. Not gonna. Probably still gonna.
They're safe and sorry, as they say.
Manhattan got swept. They beat 12-17. 13-16. No, you know what? I think even if they. That's it. I think Niagara's in. They by winning today, I think they would be in. Manhattan lost game 2 and then won again. Tough luck. But it's possible because tomorrow's the game. That game is earlier. Manhattan Thompson Bears game is, I believe, at 1 o'clock start. Actually, not scheduled at 5:30 tomorrow because of graduation ceremony, because vacation. So I think it's possible that game might start. Niagara actually, they might actually have a scenario where they would have clinched before they play.
You might be right. As that one
Attaboy.
fired into Hoover. And a swing and a miss again. And now, Luke Glenn up to 4 strikeouts today.
Yeah, good outing for him. You know, we talked about it earlier. A guy, really, I love the move by Max Spatafor. This is the perfect time to get a freshman who doesn't have played like a high pressure situation. It never got run away from us in the second. I don't think the lead ever got closer than the deficit. He's never gotten within more than 5. 9-5. So that's not a high pressure situation. So he's come in, and honestly, this is his rockiest inning, if you will, because he's hit a couple guys and loaded the bases for the first time this season.
Back to the zone.
Loaded here. One out of the board. Forced in any bag. Josh Niles for the second time today up with 2 runners in scoring position at least. Swings to the first pitch, drives that one high and foul. That one seems like it stung a little bit. Rolling in the bullpen for the Purple Eagles. Big Jack Dickinson. Seems to be used here with
No, you still got a big lead. Don't bother.
of course, 2 more innings to go. Now, 45 pitches for Luke Glenn. Teams trying to keep their hopes alive as we move to the Macro Championship tournament.
Oh, that's a good pitch.
Taking place at Clover Stadium, May 20th to 24th. Now, the tournament format has changed in addition to adding those 2 more spots. The number 5 seeded team, number 6 seeded team, the 7 and 8 teams
Attaboy.
will all play a single elimination game on May 20th. The 2 winners of that game will then go on to enter, if you will, the double elimination portion of the tournament, which begins at 11 a.m. on May 21st, which is slated to see the lowest remaining seed play the number 3 team. Number 4 team will then play the highest remaining seed, and then the 2 losers figure out who gets eliminated from the double elimination after that. The number 1 and number 2 teams don't have to play until day 3 of that tournament, so a significant advantage for what looks like will be Ryder and Fairfield.
Attaboy.
Missed, and now back-to-back strikeouts. Well, I should say, when outs are recorded, back-to-back the outs are strikeouts. You've got my pitch on prep.
May have meant what I said about Niagara. I don't want Purple Eagle fans yelling at me. Take a look at this last strikeout here. It still could be tied with Iona. Still, it's possible. If Iona sweeps St. Peter's, Niagara would still have to win a tiebreaker edges with Niagara and Iona. They didn't play each other. You try and explain
Attaboy.
to you, you would probably need an edge. So I'm
2
not-
tick now.
So it's still possible that Max Spadafore's team still need tomorrow's game to win.
Foul ball. All right, 0-2. 1 more strike. Get out of the inning.
Tough season for the Peacocks.
Yes.
Would you like me to try to explain the tiebreaker format? I always love getting on these long, scrambling
I know
rants that
what it-
never finish.
I know what it is in basketball. It used to be. If you don't play head-to-head, you go to the very first place team and see what the 2 teams did against the first place team, second place team, third. You just go down the stairs, and that's what breaks the tie.
Yes, so I believe, and I can check on this, Marcelo watches the O2, just missed low and outside. You basically create, if there's multiple teams in there, you create like a mini conference. But yes, you go through the team's records as of the best opponents, and then, yes, based on their records against those top teams. Marcelo hits that one well out towards left field.
Oh, it's a grand slam.
At the track, at the wall, over the scoreboard. A grand slam for Andrew Marcelo. And with 2 outs on the board at the bottom of the 7th, Canisius has almost cut their deficit in half again.
Well, hello there, Andrew Marcelo, and that brings a little life. Look at that dugout.
It's all right. You're still down 6. Don't get too excited.
Side. A bunch of smiles and happy faces, and this ball just kept carrying.
Yeah, it's a wind home run.
He's thinking he's got to play. He's thinking he still might be able to make a surface great leaping catch. No dice. The ball just kept sailing, and a big grand slam home run to Marcelo. That's going to be it for Luke Glenn.
Good outing, kid.
You never know. Right? Canisius was down 6 against Ryder. They came back to win that game. They're down 6 here. And now, hey, pitching coach out there to make the change.
8 players left.
Their bullpen, the second time this
15-9 now. 15-9. Yeah, he pitched well. Seven players left. He got them a lot of outs. He did what he needed to do. All right, that's all we got. GG, 7th place. We got our 2% back. Oh, I gotta call my wife. Oh. Alright. He did really good. Yeah, he wants 1 pitch back, but he did really good. Yep. Got them a lot of outs. So. Huh? No, I didn't see it. Yeah, no, he pitched really well. The at bat, did you see the kid who basically put his elbow right over the plate? Like, that's crap. They got to cut down on that. Like, they're out there with all the bionic elbow guards, and you know, it's almost a strike, right? So I don't know. That's garbage. It's Bush League in my opinion, but it is what it is. Yep. They're still up 6, and Manhattan lost, so that means they're actually in the tournament if they win this. I think it's pretty much guaranteed, but I'll double check. Yep. Oh, okay. Shall I was thinking about playing 9 holes later. You're not up for the walk? Okay. Okay, well, lie down, have a rest, take an Advil. That's okay. Sounds like a plan to me. We'll go for a swim. Okay. No one updates. I imagine I know what the next update is, so. Yep. Innings over. 6 outs left. Where? Yeah. Okay, I'll see you at home later. Love you too. Bye. It's not on, you have to go to the Canisius site. gogriffs.com. John Fabs, Gabby, Jackson. Love from Ohio? Nice. Thank you, Cook family.
I'm going to share something with everybody who doesn't work in our business and has never accessed or seen game notes. Notes are prepared for, for media members who are covering a particular game. Now, you will come across from time to time, especially in a long-standing rivalry, you will come across at times different all-time records according to both schools. But they're usually within a few games of each other. According to Canisius, Niagara leads the all-time series, what was it, 114 to 111.
And one.
And one tie. Hang on for it. We'll build the drama. According to Niagara, Canisius leads the series 44 to 33. They both agree, by the way, that there was one tie. So Canisius says it's 114, 111 Niagara. Niagara says it's 44, 33 Canisius.
Well, how can that be?
What the what?
I don't know.
I've never seen that.
Hello, Brittany.
So we're checking like
Thanks for being here.
Division 3. When did they start counting? So that's what you figure out.
A great question. So Niagara joined the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference in 1990. And as far as I can see, the only two ties that were ever recorded in their program's history were non-conference ties in the years 1998 and 1999.
You're welcome, Mac and Choi.
Now, for Canisius, on the flip side of that,
That's a nice pitch.
still on the mound here for the Riffs as one out of the board is Kozar. Canisius here also joined the MAC in its inception here in 1990. They recorded a tie in 1990 and 1993.
So you're saying
2003.
Niagara's record is only counting since both teams joined the back.
That is my
That makes sense. Perception. That
Also-
would be 30 years and 78 games, 77, 78.
That would make sense. Also a tie in the 2020 season, according to Canisius. These two teams have played, and as weird as it might sound because they are in the same conference, they do play non-conference games from time to time.
Played one this year. Big game.
Always just convenient location-wise to have that Division I tune-up for
Yeah,
each team.
in case you want to play, when you get into max schedule, everybody in the league still plays some of the big non-conference games. And it's good reps, honestly. You don't use your normal pitchers. You can still play your regular position players. A lot of times coaches will use those games to use, it'll be a bullpen game. And they'll use guys in the bullpen that normally don't throw. They really don't get a lot of innings over the course of the season. That's how you get them to work in non-conference games. And like on a bus and drive to Lemoyne or Binghamton or Mercyhurst, just play a team in your backyard. Makes perfect sense that they meet for the big one.
So we have made a breakthrough. The tie in this series is a 67-year history. Was recorded in the year of our Lord 2023. So just 2 years ago, May 9th, it was a Tuesday, even started at 4 p.m.
Lights. Was it at Niagara?
At Niagara and Lewiston, New York listed, although technically zip code wise, maybe it is postally Lewiston, but it's not actually Lewiston.
It's actually, I think,
Niagara University, New York. It is. And for what it's worth, that game was tied 8-8 in the 11th inning. And got too dark.
I think I was actually looking at that game. You have the Canisius schedule for that season?
I do.
Did they play after a trip to Fairfield?
They did play
That's
after
where
a
they
trip.
get the top down. That's right. Yeah, I do remember that. So I remember talking to Matt.
Hey, Kiro, happy birthday.
Crazy stuff going on.
We're up to 78% Grand Moff.
The last game. Anyway, there was stuff with fans, and there was
We're watching my kids' baseball game.
a lot of bad stuff going on that Canisius was dealing with from Fairfield fans, rowdy Fairfield fans that day.
In that game, Canisius up 9-6 going into the 8th inning as Genge plunks the batter, put 2 on here. Fairfield plays 1 in the bottom of the 8th, 2 in the bottom of the 9th, and in extra innings, Kyle Cush, the athletic shortstop for the Griffs, wins it in the top of the 12th. So that's the game before. They then play back-to-back extra innings games. The next one, a non-conference game.
He actually had a really good outing. He pitched really well.
Yeah, it was getting late, and I think you get also. It might have been a little bit of nobody else wants to use any arms in their bullpen, because again, it would have been a bullpen game. So guys were throwing an inning, maybe 2. You're using 5, 6 pitchers. And it's
Pitched 3 innings, struck out 5.
We're good. Got guys in that we wanted to get in. The result means that absolutely nothing, has no bearing on the standing. So why not?
Morrow flies out to center. Silliman will range over to make the catch.
Unfortunately, the last batter he faced
Inning
was a grand slam, but it is what it is.
Score a run. They're still up by 6 though. Canisius only 6 outs left to try to find those runs.
Cameron P, 5 roses. John Fabs, Gabby, Jackson, Callie. Jackson, thanks for the tiny diny and the hand hearts. On TikTok, we're up to 386,557 likes, as well as 682 coins. Thank you, everybody. I think after the game, I'm going to go play 9 holes of golf. Just to get a walk in. I think maybe I'll treat myself to some new golf socks. Oh, where's Little Bill? Yeah, I can bring him back. There he is. Sorry guys, if I turned him off because we were doing a video the other day. Oh, thank you, Torgos, for using my code.
As we continue enjoying this beautiful day here in Buffalo, New York, Petey enjoying the waterfront just south of downtown, getting close to Hamburg.
If you ever get a chance, for those of you that are here in Western New York, what we just saw, go take a Buffalo River cruise. You go down the Buffalo River, leave from downtown, you go down the river, and you go past all the old mills, the grain mills, and all these things that were like, Buffalo was this huge shipping place, port city in
Thank you, King Mitch.
into the 1900s. And you go on this cruise, Vinny, and you go down the river, and they show you all this stuff, and tell you about what it was like in its heyday.
Oh, Jack.
Buffalo was actually like around 1900. It was one of the largest.
Talk to me tomorrow.
It's really cool.
A rich storied history of the workers in Buffalo as Spinoza watches the 3-0 in for a strike. Or
My kids' team is still up by 6.
pedal boats and tiki
It's
hats.
bottom of the 8.
Drunk on the river, do one of those.
Spinoza works a walk to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
I'm not telling you to get drunk necessarily, just so you have a few pops.
As long as you're over the age of 21 in the United States.
And you're just pedaling. You're not like driving, right? You're just pedaling. Out of town scoreboard mentioned Manhattan and the significance of that game. For
I love cars.
Jasper
Thank you for 20 roses.
10 are underway in game 2. Manhattan up
Maria Marie, Crazy Dog, Cameron,
wins that game.
John Fabs. Thank you.
Then jump back ahead of Niagara and end the day back in 8th place by half a game. We'll get to the action tomorrow, which would set up for a very interesting final day of the regular season.
First pitch strike to Mason Cisco.
Maris is up big. Sorry, Vinny at Sienna 11-4 in the 9th. Sienna's already in the tournament. Looks like they're, right now they're the 4 seed. I believe that would clinch a spot for Maris, which would mean only one more spot available. Mount would be in, Maris would be in, and it leaves Manhattan, Niagara, and
How long is a game? 9 innings, Cat.
On network television, but the way this MAC championship picture is shaking out in the games for tomorrow almost makes me think
Okay.
this were the
Settle down. You gotta throw strikes. You gotta throw strikes.
prime time.
yeah, that's
Right now,
right.
the Canisius Niagara game at 5:30 on Saturday. You can catch that here on the Golden Griffin Broadcast Network for the 3rd time this weekend, but only the 2nd time you'll be able to hear him. Howard Simon, you'll be on the call tomorrow. Yesterday,
You'll have to see me.
yesterday, of course, was the silent game of infamy, if you will. I guess we'll figure out a more fun name for that, but audio issues unfortunately plaguing us throughout the course of the day. Griffin Delapena and yourself on the call of what was another interesting contest.
Actually, it was we
Great
both
game.
agreed it was the greatest baseball broadcast ever. The two of us, we had the greatest, but nobody heard it.
No one
So
heard it.
you'll have to just take our word for it that it blew everything out of the park.
For those at home, you should have been here because you couldn't hear.
That's
and
right.
as a result, that game, again, just kind of, you can't hear what some of the
Hello, Shauna Witten,
moments throughout it.
DC
But
Real,
that said, shout out to
Jacob Eli's
two
channel,
wonderful gentlemen named
Daniel
John,
Barry
who assist
Sports
us
Highlights. Hello,
audio
hello.
back. John Horton, friend of the show here, and an integral part of basically all the operations here at Canisius, for helping us get back running, and John from Wheatstone, who was over the phone providing technical support for the better part of 2.5 hours yesterday.
My sources tell me, hang on.
Your sources tell you that Mason
That's
Cisco
gone.
hit that one way far. See ya, ball. Mason Cisco, a 2-run shot.
15-11.
The Griffs now up to
15-11.
11 runs, and they are back within 4.
You never know, right? And there's nobody out. Remember, this Griffs team had that crazy comeback against Ryder last Sunday, where they were trailing 9-3 in that game, and they kind of just they were down 9-3 to the bottom of the 5th. They were down 9-6 going to the bottom of the 7th. Scored 2 in the 8th, 2 in the 9th, and won the game. So, as Yogi Berra said, it ain't over till it's over. What a swing! Great ISO replay, folks, on that swing by Cisco, and he knew it was gone, and so did the dugout. Just like that, down to 4 for the 2nd time this game. The Griffs have gotten within 4 runs.
Continuing to battle back in the Battle of the Bridge.
They
are
were
the
down
Griffs.
10.
Yeah.
It was 15-5 going to the bottom of the 7th, and the Griffs scored 4 runs. Now they have 2 more here.
So I think a new pitcher may be entering the game here for Niagara, as plenty of energy in the Canisius dugout.
You think they want to beat their arch rivals and maybe keep them out of the MAC tournament?
I would tend to agree with you. So at one point we thought maybe Niagara was in a spot where they wouldn't have to use any more bullpen arms. They've now had to use 2 more.
They should have just left my kid out there, to be honest. He would have worked through it.
Enter the game here for Niagara. Delancey Stefanski, a 6.35 ERA.
He's a catcher and a pitcher. How about that?
And the freshman from Erie, Pennsylvania. Now entering the game.
Starting to get
Has
tense.
turned into a bit of
I'm gonna turn the volume down. Starting to get a little bit tense here. Burst. Thank you for the heart me and 7 roses. Hey, Haz Plumber, thanks for your first chat. Attaboy. There you go, just throw strikes. 1 out. Good evening, CJ Dewey. Rugged Luga, that sounds pretty cool. We are playing ranked, yep. All right, 12 players left. Storm 4 going to Storm 5. I bet you I could get a fishing rod. Oh, shoot. Couldn't see what I was doing. I was making a mess of that, apparently. Top 10. Now we're in a 2-tick storm. 7 players left. Once we get to 5 tick, it's pretty much just eating fish. We are in top 5 now. Can we get another place? Oh, now we're storm sick. Yeah. GG. Hey, there we are, up to 80. Okay, they got out of that inning. That was a bit of a nightmare. We're up to 80. We're up to 80. I got to turn the air conditioning on for a moment. It's getting a little warm. Oh, it's 80. That's why. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the new matchmaking graphic. I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to it, but it's just kind of weird. Hello, Timmy2X. Yeah, I do remember you. Buck Sweets. Jessica F. Keenan Kernjik. DIY Crafts. You got it backwards, Cryo. I am currently Grand Moff, on my way to Emperor. One out and we're showing bunked. J. Diaz, Mason, Leonardo King, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Yeah, there's only a few gliders that make noise. One of the Snoop Dogg ones does. There's a Jack in the Box one that makes funny noise. Hello, Remy Mount. Thank you for your first chat. By this point in time, I'm not certain Cryo isn't trolling. Yeah, that's the air conditioner. West Ham fan. Insidious Winds. Mahir 4412. Thank you all three of you for your first chats. Yeah, the AC is kind of loud, but it was too hot. That's okay, Remy Mount. There we go. Here's another run. Gets us back up to a 5-run lead. Favorite soccer team? I've been to a Manchester United game. It's the only one I've been to. My wife always makes me watch the Dutch national team when they play. It is now 16-11, Jamie Ando.
I'm gonna stay right here.
But you know what? This is how it epitomizes the first two games of the series, right? Here's a 224 hitter, Evan Watt, 224 hitter. Does not play regularly. 58 at-bats all season prior to today. 13 hits all season, and he hit for the cycle today. They're getting contributions all over.
The snow cone left by Bremner.
Sack fly.
For Milk to score.
17-11.
That's now 7 of the 9 starters in the aggregate.
Yeah, West Ham. I've heard of that. They're in the English Premiership, right?
Yeah, he doesn't admit it in a row, but he's 4 for 6. And he scored 3 times,
Yeah,
right?
not a
So it's not like he's
day.
having a bad day.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Sack fly.
Thanks, Vinny. Thanks for not driving in a run, buddy.
Always fun to have those playful conversations afterwards.
Oh, absolutely. You know his teammates are going to get snap about that, right? Hey, Vinny, how many ribbies did you get today? None. Thanks.
Runner at second.
Very helpful.
2 out. 17-11 in the football
What's
game.
interesting about that is going into the game, he was second on the
American
team in
football.
ribbies, so it's not like that was something that he typically doesn't do, and maybe he was.
Oh,
distracted.
get out.
Oh God, that one hammered out towards left.
No,
field.
not quite.
We'll
I'm
call
with
it
you.
held up by the
I
wind.
swear I'm
We'll
with
call
you. I
it
thought,
held up
oh
by
my
the
dear
wind.
Lord, that's gone.
Yep.
East Kozar.
3 outs. We just need 3 outs.
Records the final out of the top of the ninth. Niagara up by 6. Do the Griffs have a miracle inning in them? They've got 3 outs to do it. You're watching Mac College Baseball on the Golden Griffin Podcast Network.
Yeah, I think we all need to just take 25% off there. It's Jazz. Thank you. Thank you, everybody on TikTok. We're up to 416,000 likes. What time is the hockey game tonight?
And here's a look at every hit from the cycle earned today by Evan Wild, the grad student from Airdrie, Alberta, a left-handed pitcher on the roster. Started things out today with a double, then hit a triple, the first of the season. Homered in the fifth, struck out twice, but then in the top of the ninth inning with 2 outs on the board, he went back up to the plate and hit that incredible single to right field, and the entire dugout thrilled that he was able to hit his first ever cycle in his long baseball career.
That's the way to do it, right? You want to get the hard ones out of the way and leave the single for the final piece of the puzzle.
Would you say, as we get started here in the bottom of the ninth, Kenesha's looking for 6 runs, and Marcelo has brought in 6 runs himself today, looking to do that all in one inning here. Imagine 12 run inning for Marcelo. He wouldn't be able to do that right now, but we'll see how it goes. The 0-1, he hits that one well, but high into the air towards center field. A couple steps back and making the catch is Hamill to record that first down.
One out.
Almost going yard for the second time today, but now 1 on the board, bottom of the ninth. Finish that thought?
Yes, sir.
In terms of, we'll call it baseball in general, but sure, the cycle in this context as well. I feel like a triple might almost be harder to do than a home run.
Oh God, yeah. It has to. I mean, I don't have any numbers to back that up, Benny. I think it's absolutely. It has to. I mean,
You have the fence.
It has to be just perfect.
Yeah.
Hit. You'd be able to leg out, even if you're like unless it's a gapper and you're like, you have road runner speed, and so you can turn what would be a double for a lot of people into a triple. I mean, that's gotta be.
Apparently, Soniczilla, they updated it.
Didn't get a triple.
Now you can't get into the indestructible trash can.
But you did get a double. You did get the. I'm gonna guess it's the hardest piece to get.
I would imagine you're correct. Wild, for what it's worth, was at Cloud County Community College before coming to Niagara in 2022. Tied the program's single season record with 15 starts. Led the pitching staff with 67 batters, faced 72 innings pitched, finished with a season ERA of 8. Did not make an appearance in 2023 and had 2
Yeah.
starts with 6 other appearances in 2023.
They nerfed me again.
This year, it's at the plate that maybe he has the biggest milestone thus far. And what is, again, an incredible accomplishment. 1-2 here to Silva.
Atta boy.
Forward in, strike 3. 2 down in the bottom of the ninth. And Dolansky puts the Purple Eagles in a great spot.
Quick updates. It might be signing off shortly. Looks like Mount St. I'm gonna guess Mount St. Mary's and Manhattan are in some kind of delay. You're good at finding this stuff out. It's still that game went to the bottom of the first 2-0 Manhattan a while ago. So it's possible a delay in game 2 down in Emmitsburg, Maryland.
Spinoza sees that one Mount St. Mary's baseball X account is private. I'm not following it, so I won't see any weather updates there.
It's private.
And it is.
All right, don't make it difficult. Just throw strikes.
I would
Just throw strikes. Hey, Teaser Man. Andrews Pop, hello.
Necessity.
think the same. Nevertheless, wait for updates on Manhattan. Mount He was too low. Spinoza had one also low.
Don't start walking people now. Storm 5 going to Storm 6. We're not going to get a chance to do any fishing.
3-0, Borea for a strike by Delansky.
I mean, unless we try and sneak...
248 this year.
Nah, don't bother doing that. I mean, okay, yeah, let's sneak a rod and start fishing.
4 games this season. Started 3-1. On and missed, counts full.
Just hope nobody looks over here.
I think guys who take a pitch still want to ice them. It's been that tough on pitchers.
I've written down so much in my book that I might need to ice my own arms.
I'm telling you. I mean, that's
Me too. Hit by Spinoza towards right field. Toes
Oh my
up,
God! He
unable
lost
to
it in the
drag
sun.
it down, and it lands fair. Then he runs into a fielder or the umpire. Now he's going to run to third. We said triples are rare. Spinoza slides into third base safely, and even though he made contact with someone after touching first base, he's now 90 feet away from scoring. What a game!
sure, why not? Well, we didn't have triple where you run into somebody between first and second yet on the bingo card. So yeah, Kozar, right. Ever since the first inning, we've been talking about at times it's been really difficult for the outfielders dealing with the sun. And it happened here to Reese Kozar. Let's see who we ran into. Okay.
Yeah, this was wild.
Yeah, we ran into the Purple Eagles first baseman, which I suppose in theory, if he was thrown out of the base, you could call it a great attack at the base.
That's wild was seemingly not paying attention, and he was looking at the wall, looking to see if he maybe could make the cut. But
I gotta be honest with you. I'm glad somebody got on base. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, you couldn't have a baseball game with 3 out, 3 down every inning because they're deep. They're school. You have double perfect games.
right.
There's been no 1, 2, 3 innings in this entire ball game by either team.
Spinoza.
Right, baby?
Yeah, no, you're right. Spinoza, it's ended.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, I guess
Bottom of the third.
Bottom of the third inning. All right,
Sorry, my bad. Bottom of the third. It's the only.
Now Cisco gets a single, and Canisius played Spinoza back within 5 here.
Crazy baseball game.
And
Top 7.
Scoring now. 18 half innings played. At least 1 run scored in 12 of the 18 half innings. You're a fan of offensive baseball. This game,
And this game has been for you.
not the pitching coaches, but really fun. You like runs.
Delansky throws that one in for a strike on Trent Rumbling. 1 for 5 today. Right now, like that's 2 runs. Or after yesterday's game. Today, average is 415. Swings that one, follows it off back. Now down 0-2.
Top 6.
Delansky looking to end this one for good.
Top 5.
Are now under an hour away from what would be the start time tomorrow. A match between these two teams.
Top 4.
Delansky with the 0-2. The windup delivers that one inside and it hit him. And Rumbling reaches base safely.
Listen, I know you're not scheduled to work with me tomorrow, but there's 29 runs, 32 hits, and it's a 3-hour and 40-minute game. Can I call you?
Yes,
You're more than welcome. You don't mind coming on at that point, somewhere in there.
we'll figure it out. At this point, I'm worried about, I know I'm not scheduled to work tomorrow. I'm scheduled to work somewhere tonight. I'm
Yeah,
like,
like, yeah, just hold the 7 puck face up for you. Not sure if you'll be there for puck drop.
Here comes Tom Zarecki, 2 base runners on. First pitch for the straight one.
That's neat. I got it on the Bison's pitch clock at 6:05, so
Nah, we're not gonna make it.
This is
Oh, if I ran in the right direction, I would have been able to tuck right behind that little cliff there. That would have been good.
these 2 runs.
No way I'm using this.
2 more percent.
This is Mac
2 more
This is
percent.
Mac baseball.
This is Mac baseball. And I mean this as a compliment. This is Mac baseball at its finest. There are some incredibly entertaining, high-scoring shootouts in this league.
This is the epitome of Mac baseball. 2-1. Zarek. Also misses outside. 3-1 now the count.
I was not a pitcher. So I love games like this. If you were a pitcher, you would tune in and go, oh my God, this is a nightmare game for a pitcher. Man, what did it? Woo, this is something.
3-1.
Pop up.
High in the air. Towards center field. Moving to left.
Thank goodness.
Caught by Nate Milk. 2 runners straight
Holy
on
moly,
9.
what a game.
And the Purple Eagles, dare I say, escape one of the most Mac baseball games of all time.
Crazy game. But
17-12 final scores. We'll take a look at our milk bowl.
yeah, and at the end of the day, it's a critical win for that, and that's what matters to the Purple Eagles. But speaking of milk, right? Why not go to the milk moment of the game? One of the 75 home runs we had today.
Remarkable. What a day. A grand slam in the 7th inning from Andrew Marcello. 4 of his 6 runs batted in today, and 2 of his runs scored. An absolute moonshot that is going to be just one layer in what was an incredibly unique and yet so normally, regularly planned Mac baseball game. It was senior day. Trent Rumley, Tyler Hoover, Joe Abramson, Aaron Duffy, Tyler Greenleaf, Clifton Gench, and Peyton Kinsigley all celebrated pre-game for their contributions to Canisius baseball. It's Niagara Purple Eagles celebrating their 17-12 victory.
17-12. Holy moly. Like that's like 10-year-old baseball score. Yep. Thank you, Cook family. A win is a win. A win is a win is a win. Have they fixed customs yet? Does anybody know? I guess I could just try it. That's probably the easiest way. By the time we searched on Twitter and whatnot. Still no start button? No, still no start button. 00099, thank you for 2 roses and a finger heart over on TikTok. %. 82. He's going down to the hockey game. He's gonna go watch the game with his buddies tonight in the ACC. Then he's got games Saturday, games Monday. Oh yeah, I think he said something about that. Nationals out in Calgary or Edmonton or something, I don't know. Yeah, I think the two of them are done. Her parents got married, like they met in high school too, and they were together the whole time. Oh, we got a game. We got a game. Couple more games. Couple more games, then I'm gonna go play 9 holes. It's such a nice evening. Might as well play 9. Oh, really, Torgos? That's funny. Well, they seem to be right for each other. That's where we're gonna go eventually. You're 6 hours ahead of me, Virat. Whereabouts in Europe are you from? See you, Torgos. Vanilla ice. core. Don't get peer pressured by Cook family. But thank you very much for that. Can you give me a Fortnite challenge for my YouTube video? Mr. Clean, how about you win a game only using a lightsaber? Magman? That's a lot of tiny dinies, Magman. Magmar. Sorry, Magmar. Oh, I have a Magmar. Oh, I got an update. Magmar, I'm going to show you my Magmar. Oh, the breakfast stream? Yeah. I just wanted to let people know where I was. Wait, why isn't this charging? There we go. New schedule raids? What? Got a why not? Well, I may need a new phone cord. There you go, Magmar. There's my Magmar. Shush. I guess I've stomped on this cord enough times that I think there's a Pokemon Go command. Oh yeah, Yaquan Savage? That's fun. Oh yeah, that's a Magmortar, isn't it? We don't have to go far. To get to the next ring. Might as well avoid taking storm damage for a while. Hello, King LeBron. Thank you for your first chat. Oh, I just got a Pokemon Go notification. It's probably a friend request. There you go, Keegan1203. We are now friends on Pokemon Go. And that guy totally stuck his elbow. That was almost a strike. I thought he should have just left you in to finish the game. Would have made it easier. Ray Die, I try to play it every day. I don't always, though. I forget and lose my streaks and stuff. Nature Boy 70, thank you for 22 It's Corns, 2 Tiny Dinies, and a Heart Me. M. Bergerman, thank you for 41 Roses. Well, thank you, Footy Rebirth. Yes, Twin Mag.
BushCamDad.
Ranger Danger 909, thank you for the Prime sub. Ranger Danger just linked their Amazon Prime gaming account to their Twitch account. Yeah, thank you, Cook family. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to my channel for free, and there's a link. I set the timer to pretty frequently put that link in the chat. Fish aren't coming too quick. When I get under 25, I like to eat 2 small fry. It's going to be 2 tick next. You don't have very many fish. No floppers yet. Aha, see, it worked. Now we're 2 tick. Yeah, we're never gonna make it there. We're just gonna eat as many fish as we can and get eliminated by storm sickness. Top 10. Nice, another flopper. 20 seconds before it goes 5 tick. Then I'll just be mostly eating fish. Oh, storm sickness. All right, ninth. Ninth place. We did not get 8th, but we got 1%. Yeah, I was watching while I was streaming, and I did my best to keep it family friendly when people weren't catching pop-ups. I feel like Bill might be following us around, because we've been changing servers quite a bit. Dr. House, thank you for the rose. Okay, this Bill knows how to build. A little better than me. My favorite Pokemon? Wooper or Sylveon? How's that? Hello, Debbie Glenn. Rhina Mitchell. Ah, sorry, Pizza123. Thanks for watching all my videos. TXD, such a calm stream. Yeah, we don't really yell and scream much, do we? Hello, BRX. Excalibur. I don't think I have one of those yet. Thank you for the 4 Let 'em Cooks and the 5 You're Awesomes. Appreciate that. Do 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 do. It's an Ice Dragon pseudo legendary. Do I have a favorite Star Wars movie? Yes. Episode 4, A New Hope. I am, Jack. I bought this at Pinehurst. Hello, Cherry Pie FDM. Thank you for your first chat. FDM, if any of you are dads or moms and you have a Facebook account, Fortnite for Dads and Moms is a Facebook group that I've been a part of for quite a while. And you can use the FDM command in chat to get a link. It's a cool group. It's run by Snappernickel. He's in our stream pretty regularly. Okay, there's an X-Wing fighter. Let's go this way. Oh, shoot. We could be friends. Hi. Let's be friends. Thanks. Do you mind if I just go hide? That was very nice of you. Oh, why'd you shoot me? I thought you were gonna let me go. I mean, you don't have to let me go, obviously, but... Thought you were doing me a solid there. 519. Alright, one more game. One more game. I will get words on stream set up. Because I think everybody enjoyed the words on stream. Oops. Hmm. Yeah, one more, then we're gonna go play some golf. Oh, stream my golf? Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry, Oasis Robus. There's the other stream where we play words on stream. We were doing reruns, we were doing VODs, but I think more people would enjoy the words on stream. Anyway, I'm testing it. Hello, doggo boy. Downed or dead? Give odd. Oh wait, is that a J? GJH. Thank you for the It's Corn and 2 roses. gray dye. Yeah, I don't buy anything on Pokemon Go. I need to do some more battles to get, I've actually got the XP to get level 44, I just haven't done all the battles. Hello, the real gamer Owen, Igbog, Tordo. You just became Emperor in Zero Build? That's cool. What legendaries do I have in Pokemon Go? What are you trying to say that keeps getting auto-modded? There's Casey. There's a wild haunter. Disabled the music, what, on Pokemon Go? I like the music. Am I like the only one? Oh, customs tonight? No, I'm gonna go golfing and watch the Leaf game. Thank you for the invite, though. Hello, Sarah J. B. Ruse D's. GJH. Thank you for all the gifts, everybody, on TikTok. We are up to 1,257 coins and 523,000 likes. I don't know, I never thought to disable the music. All right, 12 players left. Cook family, I really don't know. I am one step removed from that process. Top 10 now. Unbound cell rack. Yeah, I like using the EMPs. I don't think I'm in the ring. Jason, thank you for the game controller, Jason. Last Hearts. Thank you for your first chat. Oh, Cherry Pie, I'm gonna go play 9 holes of golf and the Leafs, the Toronto Maple Leafs hockey game tonight. I'm not going to spare myself from that. Storm 5 going to Storm 6, huh? haven't seen any signs of anyone over in this area. Actually, I have a good idea. It gets us into the next ring. It hides us. And we can fish. Uh-oh. They're right up there. We can't move. I don't want to visualize the swimming sound effect. We're just going to sit here. Oh, they're back in their car. Okay, good. Seven players left. Oh, shieldfish, are you kidding me? Still 7 left. Now 6. Alright, now we're in storm sickness. GG. 6th place. Ugh. 1%. 1%. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for 544,000 likes on the TikTok stream, 1,417 coins. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, for 182 likes on the stream. Thank you, BushCampDad and Dark Vortex, for your super chats. We've got... Oh, Bweebar's over there.